You lie here in the dark, breathing softly, and the weight of the day settles against your ribs like a quiet companion that won't leave. It's not heavy enough to pull you under, but it's there, persistent, unspoken. There is no need to do more than simply rest here. Your body already lying down, your breath moving in and out with its own quiet rhythm, as if time itself has slowed just enough for you to be found. There's no remedy being offered tonight, no technique to master or practice to perfect. This is not a place where thoughts must be cleared away like leaves from a path. You are not expected to arrive anywhere, nor do anything with the mind that already feels tired and full of small movements. Thinking, rethinking, looping back over words left unsaid, decisions delayed, plans abandoned. You might have searched for something like this, a philosophy to fall asleep to, a calm that doesn't demand effort, deep thoughts that don't pull you into their grip. You may have looked for quiet mind before sleep, or ways to stop thinking about what came before and what must come next. The unfinished things are only thoughts about the day, fragments of memory, moments that linger in their own shape. But you don't have to answer them now. They are already passing through you, moving on, even as they feel solid, even as they press. You can let the thought about whether the door is locked go. You can rest it down without checking. The worry about what they might say now, about how things could have gone differently, is not a fact that must be proven or undone. It is just one of many echoes in your mind. And like all echoes, it fades when you stop calling back. You don't need to hold on to any part of the day to keep it real. You are not responsible for remembering every detail, every nuance, every hesitation. The memory itself is already leaving, even as you notice it still there, like a shadow slipping from between two walls just before dawn. The clock keeps turning its face without judgment. It does not care if you're behind or ahead or exactly where you are meant to be. It only marks the time that passes, and in doing so, helps make space for what comes after. The next breath, the next silence, the next moment of stillness that is already beginning. Not fix, not finish. The idea that you're behind, that the day has slipped through your fingers, is only another thought, one among many, floating in this dark room where nothing is required of you but presence. And yet, even as it floats, you don't have to grasp it. You can let it pass by without following it. They have no power except what you give them by holding on. But here, now, in this space between breaths, you can choose to let go, not because they're unimportant, but because they are already moving away. You don't need to finish anything tonight. There's nothing here you have to hold tonight. The thought about how much time has passed, about all the moments already lost, is not true in the way it feels. Time isn't disappearing, it's changing shape. It is no longer bound to what happened or didn't happen. It's simply now, and this moment is enough for itself. You are not a thing that must be complete. You are not someone who needs to be ready by morning. You don't have to arrive at peace in order to rest. Peace isn't something you earn. It's the space where effort stops being needed. The mind keeps turning over things it has already released, as if trying to find them again. Like a hand searching beneath pillows for something that was never there. But even this movement is not failure. It is just how the mind remembers what it no longer holds. Let it be. You can let go of the need to know whether you're doing it right. Let go of the idea that sleep must come from effort or clarity. Just lie here and feel your body, warm under the blanket, soft with exhaustion. Not because you've done too much. It holds things quietly, the sound of air moving through the room, the slow pulse in your wrist, the way your breath slows without direction when nothing demands it. You are not behind. Time itself does not accuse. The clock moves on with no reason to hurry or wait. Just as you do now, simply being here. And this is enough. The idea that something important remains undone. There's nothing here you have to hold tonight. You are not responsible for remembering every moment of the day, not even the ones that hurt or feel unfinished. The mind does not need to carry everything all at once. It can rest in the knowledge that things don't have to be known to exist, nor held to remain real. You are less what you think about yourself than how the moment feels in your body. The weight of stillness, the softness behind your eyes, the way your breath doesn't have to do anything except move. the quiet between heartbeats, when the room holds its breath not because it's waiting for something to happen, but simply because there is no need to move. Nilye, suggestion of presence. The clock still ticks, yes, but not in your ears anymore. You've stopped listening for its rhythm as if it were counting down minutes to some deadline. It doesn't need to be answered. It only needs to exist. It's just happening. And this is how the day slips away. Not with force, not with closure, but quietly. What remains is already in motion, like leaves turning in a stream long after they've left the tree. The river doesn't ask them why they fell. You are more like a shadow moving across the floor when the sun shifts its angle, changing shape without effort, following light that doesn't belong to anyone. You don't need to be someone specific in order to rest. There's no role you must play tonight. The one who remembers everything. The one who finishes what they start. The one whose mind never slows. It's simply one more sensation passing through the body, like warmth rising from under the blanket, like a faint hum in the wall where electricity flows unseen. Let the weight behind your ribs soften, not by pretending it isn't there, but by noticing that even heaviness can be allowed to exist without being carried. The feeling of pressure is not proof you're failing. It's only evidence that you are alive and aware, feeling the contours of your own existence. These things aren't yours to keep, nor do they belong in this quiet hour. The mind is not a vault where everything must be stored forever. It's more like an open window on a still evening, letting air in without asking permission. There's no reason you can't let go of the idea that there's something ahead that requires your full attention. No promise, no obligation to prepare for what comes next. You don't have to be ready. You don't even have to know who you are at this moment. The self is not a fixed point. It's not even a thing. It's more like the space between thoughts, the pause before sound returns after silence. And so you lie here, no longer trying to hold anything in place. Not your body, not your history, not your sense of what it means to be you. You don't need to defend against forgetting. The story continues whether or not every word remains legible. You are not behind because you haven't finished what you started. You're simply where you are, the place between actions. Between thoughts. There's no need to check in with yourself every few breaths. No reason to ask if you're doing well or if you've made progress. You don't have to earn this stillness by proving your worth through calmness. The act of lying here, feeling the warmth of the blanket, and listening to nothing at all, that is not failure. It's a kind of arrival. You are not late for anything. Time itself does not track you. It doesn't care if you've kept up or fallen behind. It just moves. The room doesn't demand anything from you tonight. The walls don't need answers. The air isn't waiting for your attention. Even the quiet has no agenda. It only holds space, and in that holding, there's nothing to do but be here. There's no reason to push forward. No need to move towards sleep as if it were a goal to reach or a prize to win. Sleep is not something you earn by being still enough. It's the natural shape of your body when it stops needing to defend itself against awareness. What matters is what's happening now. A slow release in your shoulders, a softening around your jaw, the way your hands lie still on top of the blanket, not needing to do anything. You are allowed to stop trying. No one judging whether the stillness is deep enough, long enough, real enough. There's only this feeling of your body sinking deeper into warmth. Not because you're trying to fall asleep, but because falling isn't something you have to do. It's just what happens when there's nothing left to hold on to. You notice how the dark has thickened at the edges. You are not asked to understand its depth. You only lie within it, breathing just enough to feel the air move through your chest, no more than a whisper passing over stone. The weight you've carried all day. Unfinished words, half-said things. Thoughts that didn't land where they were meant, has begun to settle into something quieter than guilt or regret. It's not gone. no ledger where your actions are weighed, judged, or remembered. You're not behind on time. Time isn't moving toward a finish line that only the diligent reach. It doesn't care if you finished one thing before starting another. The hour passes as it always does, slowly, without hurry, like water curling around stones in a stream too deep to see. And this stillness, this soft pause between the day's last pulse and what might come next, is not failure to be productive. It is not absence of purpose. It is simply a moment when nothing demands your attention. And so you are free to rest in being unoccupied. Not even worth holding for another breath. It doesn't need you to fix it. It only needs to be let go. You are not responsible for the fullness of your thoughts. Sometimes silence says more than speech ever could, because it doesn't try to mean anything. You are allowed not to know. And when you notice how easily thoughts come and go, how one slips out before the next has even formed, you don't have to chase after them or hold on. You can let them leave, not because they were bad or wrong, even the way your hands lie on the blanket, palms open, fingers relaxed, is not performance. It isn't a sign of calm or surrender. It's full with the quiet that doesn't speak, the dark that doesn't demand light, and the silence that isn't afraid of being heavy. There's no need to fill it with sound or thought. It doesn't need to mean anything to be real. The way air moves through you is not proof of effort. It's just movement. You don't have to earn your right to exist simply because you're awake. To be here is not an achievement. It's just being. No one is watching you try to stay still. No one cares whether your mind has been quiet or busy. If you've made progress toward peace or simply wandered through the night, you are not on trial. There is no scorecard. Only this, a body resting in darkness, thoughts drifting like leaves caught in a slow current, and breath that doesn't need to be perfect. You can let your shoulders sink further into the mattress, not because you're giving up, but because there's nothing left to hold on to. Your arms don't ache from lifting anything today. Your mind isn't racing toward solutions or answers. It's just here. And if a thought comes, say, about what might happen tomorrow. The night isn't measuring you by how many thoughts you've released or how long you've stayed in stillness. It doesn't care whether your mind has been empty or full. It only offers one thing: space. Not for fixing, not for changing, but simply to be present within it. Even the sound of your breath, so soft, so slow, is not a signal that something is wrong if it changes rhythm. You don't need to track the warmth spreading through your chest or the way your legs feel heavy beneath you. These things aren't tasks. They're not requirements for peace. They are just part of being here, like shadows shifting slowly across walls when light fades. Even the quiet is allowed to be uneven. There's no rule that says stillness must be perfect or uninterrupted. A moment can be full of silence and still carry movement, like a river flowing beneath ice, unseen but present. not with force, just gently, like letting a leaf drift from one side of the stream. They move without urgency, without complaint, as if already knowing that nothing you can do will make them go faster. The unfinished things, those papers left on the desk, that message unwritten. You notice how warmth spreads through the soles of your feet. Not because you've warmed them, but because they have been still long enough to let heat rise from within. Like roots deep in earth, quietly feeding on what's already there. You don't need to tend to it. It doesn't ask for praise or even acknowledgement. Your hands lie flat now. Palms up as if offering nothing. And the mind, oh, the mind is beginning to learn that it does not have to do more than simply be where it is. There's a silence in this room that doesn't feel empty because it isn't. It feels full of what has already gone. The only thing required of you now is to stay here, and that requires nothing but presence. You don't have to understand the shape of this night. You can feel how your ribs rise and fall, not as effort, but because air is moving through them naturally. Like water flowing beneath stone that has long since stopped resisting. They rise and thin into nothingness without apology. And when the mind returns, not to fix anything, your breath slows again, not because you told it to, but because your body has found its own rhythm beneath the surface. It doesn't need instruction. It knows how to move without needing approval. You are not behind. You are not ahead. You're simply present. Wherever that is, however long it lasts. Even the idea of needing something, any kind of meaning or direction, is not a flaw in being awake. It's just another thought passing through, like light from a distant star, too faint to name. You are allowed to feel tired without having earned it. Even the way your blanket shifts slightly, just a whisper of fabric against skin, is not an interruption. It's just another small change, like the turning of leaves on their own time. Even the sensation in your neck, the subtle shift of muscle beneath skin, is not a signal that you're tense. It's just movement, like rivers carving their paths through rock, without ever meaning to leave a mark. You don't have to fix it. You don't even have to notice it fully. No one is keeping score of how many thoughts you've released or how long you've stayed in stillness. The room doesn't care whether your mind was full or empty. It only offers the same thing it has offered every night: a place where nothing needs to be done and no one needs to prove anything. Even your breath, when it deepens without effort, is not an achievement. It's just movement, like wind through trees that don't care whether anyone hears them. There is no reason why this moment should matter more than any other, but it does. Simply because you are here, with your eyes closed and your body soft, letting the world turn on its own axis without needing to be part of it. And if sleep comes, slowly, quietly, like a tide pulling back, it won't be because you earned it. The way the air settles after a sound has faded, how it doesn't rush to fill the space left behind, but simply stays heavy and quiet, as if remembering what was there without needing to name it. That's how you are now. Not chasing the echo of something said or unsaid. Not trying to catch up with the version of yourself that felt sharper earlier today. The past is not a debt. And when one thumb shifts slightly, not by will, but because muscle remembers its own weight, it isn't a signal of resistance or effort. It's just adjustment, like a leaf turning toward the sun without knowing why. The dark is not empty, it holds things. Not in the way you might think. No secrets stored behind walls or thoughts waiting to be uncovered. It just is, like the pause between heartbeats that no one measures, but everyone feels. You don't have to decide whether this stillness is useful. You don't need to prove it matters by how long you can stay in it. The room doesn't care if your mind wanders or stays put. The wall behind you hasn't noticed the time passing, nor does it keep track of how many thoughts you've let go. There's a quiet shift beneath your skin. The way temperature changes without warning, like warmth seeping through stone from deep below. Not discomfort. It doesn't mean anything beyond being part of what happens when the body slows down and stops pretending it needs to be somewhere else. The blanket has shifted again, not much, just enough for a corner to lift slightly at your shoulder, catching the air like a small flag unfurling without intention. You don't need to tuck it back in. No one is watching. No standard requires that every edge be neat or every layer aligned. The way things settle on you isn't about order. It's about how weight distributes itself when nothing demands control. Even the sound of your breath, how it deepens now, not by force, but because your ribs have stopped resisting their own rise, doesn't need to be noticed as progress. It's just breathing. Like rain falling where no one planted trees. And so are you. Not waiting for something to happen, but already containing everything necessary. Just by being here with your eyes closed and your body soft. The memory of a sentence left incomplete. They are not flaws, they're just part of how time moves through you. Like wind moving over open fields without shaping them into anything specific. There is no rule saying you must be whole by morning. No law stating you need to arrive at clarity before sleep comes. You don't have to become anyone new in order to rest. The mind doesn't require completion. And when the thought comes, not about what needs to be done tomorrow, but how heavy your hands feel right now, let it stay there without lifting it off. Don't carry it into sleep. Just let it exist as part of the quiet, like a stone in a stream that doesn't try to move upstream. There's no need for closure. Not tonight. The day isn't owed anything from you. It hasn't left any unfinished work behind. Only moments that passed through your awareness and then moved on, like birds flying over rooftops at dusk without turning back. The mind can loosen not by solving things, but simply by noticing how much it doesn't need to hold on to them. Even the idea of needing rest isn't a signal you've failed. It's just another sensation, like warmth spreading across your chest when you exhale slowly, and not one that demands anything from you in return. You don't have to earn stillness. You don't have to justify being tired or explain why thoughts keep returning without permission. just darkness holding its breath, holding yours too. Not because it wants something, but because that's what darkness does. It stays. And if your fingers twitch again, even your awareness, the way it softens at the edges, like ink spreading in water, isn't a failure of attention. It's just shifting into something quieter than focus. Something that doesn't need to be directed, only allowed. There is no destination you must reach by morning. No arrival point where everything finally makes sense. You don't have to arrive anywhere to be valid, not even close. The clock keeps turning, not because it expects anything from you, but because it's part of the world that moves on its own terms, without needing your approval or participation. It's already happening, whether you're ready or not. And so is this moment, the one where you are lying still. The air feels heavier now, not with pressure, but with presence, like the world has leaned in slightly to listen. Not because anything was said, but simply because it's listening. The silence has grown thick enough to hold shape, like the moment just before a leaf lets go, suspended between where it was and where it's going. And somewhere beyond the walls, the clock continues to turn, its face never catching up or falling behind, because it doesn't care about timing in any way that matters here. It ticks forward without needing your permission, without seeking recognition. You don't have to name what they are. They aren't yours to claim. You are learning how little it takes for a thought to fade when you stop letting it stay. Not through effort, not by fighting its return, but simply by noticing. Whether you felt useful or lost, all of it has already passed through you like water over stone, smooth, unmarked, no longer carrying weight. The dark has softened into something deeper than night, a kind of quiet that feels older than your breath, older than memory. It doesn't ask anything of you. It only remains as if it always knew this would be the shape of rest, not a result of action, but an unfolding in its own time. There's no need to become still. Stillness isn't something earned or achieved. You're already within it. Not because you've done enough, not because your mind has cleared, but simply because you are letting it happen. And that is enough. The idea of tomorrow, its outline forming faintly behind the eyelids, like roots finding soil after a long drought, not seeking anything in particular, just settling into what's already beneath them. There is no need to be ready, no obligation to arrive at peace before you're allowed to rest. And the thoughts that drift back, the ones you didn't finish or didn't say, don't need to be answered. Their return is not a signal of weakness. It's just part of the way your mind moves through time, like clouds passing over mountains without knowing where they started or where they'll end. There's no judgment in this quiet, no scorecard for how well you've done at being still. You're not measured by what you can control. Not even by whether your thoughts are gentle Just as the earth doesn't need to prove it's solid before accepting rain, you don't need to justify your presence in this moment before being allowed to rest, even the weight pressing lightly against your ribs. This feeling of unfinishedness isn't proof that something was missed. It might just be the shape of time itself passing through you, not stopping, not pausing, just moving forward, as it always does. And so, can you. Not rushing toward anything, not waiting for an ending, just allowing each breath to come and go without needing a reason. Not seeking significance in stillness, nor demanding that silence means something beyond being silent. The room is quiet now, not because nothing happens, but because everything has settled into its own rhythm. That place isn't empty. It's full, not with meaning, but with being. You don't have to make sense of it all. Not tonight. There is space enough in the dark for things to be unexplained and still true. The air feels heavier now. Not with pressure, but with something else. A kind of fullness that isn't filled by answers, And in its stillness, there's no need for proof that it belongs. The air near your shoulder feels cooler than elsewhere, not cold, but quieter, as though time itself has paused just long enough to let a difference settle in the space between skin and sheet. You don't have to warm it. You don't have to name why it's different. It exists. That is enough. There's a sound somewhere beyond the wall. A faint creak of wood, shifting with change. Not loud. It just stays in the space where things exist without needing to mean anything. Like a breath that leaves no trace behind. There's a rhythm in how moments unfold. Not always one after another, but sometimes overlapping. Like water droplets hitting stone at different speeds and still joining into a single pulse beneath the surface. You are learning that being awake doesn't have to be a burden. It can simply be another way of being present. Even the idea of carrying something feels heavy only when it's held too tightly. Let go by noticing how lightness isn't a state earned, it's already here, waiting in the spaces between breaths. It doesn't arrive because you've done enough. It arrives simply because this moment is allowed to be quiet. The clock on the wall continues its turn. They don't seek recognition. They simply carry time through their own slow machinery, like roots growing beneath soil without knowing where the light is. You could be like that too, not needing to know why you're here or how long you'll stay. Just moving with what's already happening. There's a soft weight in your forearm now. The way it rests on the blanket, as if the body has decided this position is enough. No need to adjust, no need to prove its worth by shifting into something more useful. It stays exactly where it landed. And that is sufficient. Even the sound of your own breathing. Slow, quiet, not perfect, is allowed. Not because you're doing anything right, but because there's room for imperfection in this night. But because there's room for imperfection in this night. You are simply lying here, your thoughts not gone, but not urgent either, not demanding attention. not seeking resolution. The room is full of things that were never meant to last. A shadow that shifts across the ceiling when the moon passes a cloud. The faint smell of old paper from somewhere deep in memory. The way silence can feel warm when no one speaks. These are not failures. They're just how presence unfolds. Only this, your breath, your stillness, the slow surrender of wanting anything other than what already is. The ceiling above feels farther away now, not because it has moved, but because your focus isn't pulling toward it anymore. It doesn't matter how far it is, whether you can see its shape or not. what this is, hum pressure surrender. And yet, something happens anyway. Soft and slow, like moss. Not trying to become someone else, not striving for peace, not chasing sleep like it's something to catch, just letting each moment pass through without holding on. There is only this, a quiet between breaths, where time feels less like something measured than something breathed through. It only records what already happened and lets go of every second as soon as it arrives. And in that motion, you see it now, not trying to keep anything, just letting the moment pass into what comes next. There's a kind of freedom that isn't loud, not dramatic, just quiet certainty. You don't have to fix your way through the night. Outside, something shifts. A sound so faint, it might be imagined. A branch tapping against glass once. Or maybe not even that. Maybe only the soft creak of wood settling in its bones after a long day's wait. It happens without warning and leaves no trace beyond the memory of having heard it. And you don't need to name what made it. You're allowed to let the silence carry it, like dust carried by air. You are not responsible for making sense of everything that stirs in your mind. shape of the room feels different now. Not larger, not smaller, but softer around the edges, as if space has learned how to hold you without pressing back. You notice your shoulder resting against the pillow's curve in a way that doesn't ask for more than it already gives. No need to adjust. A thought drifts in, vague, shapeless. You are not required to understand why you remember what you do, or why certain feelings return when they don't seem necessary anymore. The mind remembers in its own way, like a river that flows through old channels even after the rain has stopped. You can lie beside it and watch without needing to control where it goes or how deep it runs. The air near your neck is warm with breath you've given over time. You don't have to keep track of how much you've given or taken today. The weight isn't measured in hours spent or words spoken, but in what stays with you when nothing else does. A feeling of being held by something larger than yourself, not because it promised to, but simply because it is always already doing so. There's no need to tidy your thoughts before they leave. No rule that says the mind must be clean at midnight. Its surface is just there, flat, unblinking, holding whatever light comes through without judgment. And you don't have to change either. You can remain exactly as you are, aware but unfocused. No urgency, It simply allows what happens to happen without insisting it be significant or useful. Even the way your breath slows down now isn't something you're doing on purpose. It's just beginning to match the rhythm of everything else. The soft sound beneath a sleeping house, the slow rise and fall of air in the room, the quiet settling that follows when no one is watching. You are not behind because time moves forward while you stay still. You are simply where you are, your body lying down, your mind turning gently, neither rushing nor resisting. There's no race to finish this moment, no prize for being first or last. The past isn't calling out to you. It doesn't demand that you answer it now. The future hasn't arrived yet. Not in any way that matters tonight. You're not expected to prepare for anything beyond the next breath. You don't need to be someone special or important in order to belong in this quiet. You're already here, not trying hard, not performing for anyone, just breathing, Your hands lie open now, not reaching, not closing, just resting where they fall. They are not holding on to anything, not even the idea of being in charge. And that is enough. You don't need a reason to be here. You're not required to have done something worthwhile before you can let go. Not is enough. Just letting each sensation unfold without needing to shape it. The darkness isn't empty. It's full in its own way. Full of what was never meant to last. The hands move like breath. Slow enough that each shift feels like warmth that doesn't burn but stays, quietly present beneath layers of thought that have finally stopped pressing forward. You are not behind because something hasn't been said. Like a blanket left over from another night, not too warm, but just enough to remind you that rest is possible even when your mind hasn't agreed. Your fingers don't twitch toward the edge of the bed anymore. But it doesn't matter where it came from or what it means. Shadows don't have to explain themselves. They just are. And in being so, they leave room for everything else. It simply holds space, wide and unhurried, so you don't have to prove that you're worthy of rest. You don't need to earn it by thinking clearly or having a calm heart, or even remembering what peace feels like. There is no moment that must be perfect, no breath that needs to be deeper than the last. The air moves through your body as if it already knew how to do so, without instruction, without effort. It's part of the night's rhythm, like the slow flicker of a distant light that doesn't blink on purpose, but does so anyway. Because that's how it is. You don't have to respond. You don't have to understand why it happens or what it means. The fact that it exists at all, this small movement, this slight touch, they don't come with a charge. They float by like smoke over water, visible only for a moment, before dissolving into nothingness. No need to hold them, no reason to return. You are learning how to be without needing to remember everything. The line between dreaming and being aware isn't sharp here. It's blurred, soft, like a seam that doesn't matter anymore. You can let it dissolve without needing to fix it. The clock still turns, slowly, steadily. But now its motion feels less like progress than like something just happening. Like the turning of leaves. Even the tension in your neck has softened, not through effort, but because there's no one left trying to keep things tight. The dark isn't waiting for you to become someone else before it lets you rest. It doesn't demand transformation, clarity, or resolution. It just is full, quiet, and open in a way that doesn't care if you understand it. And so are you. You don't have to be anything special. You're not required to feel peaceful or serene or even content. You're simply allowed to exist exactly as you are, with thoughts drifting like dust in sunbeams, with sensations rising without being labeled, with time passing without judgment. Even your uncertainty is no longer something to push away. It doesn't need a solution, it's just part of the landscape. Like mist that settles into the valley after sunset. Not because it wants to be seen, but because it can't help itself. You don't have to fix anything. not noticeable unless you're listening very closely. And even then, it's not something you can name. You don't have to understand why your breathing slows further, or why the edges of your awareness grow softer. You are already where you need to be, not in time, not in space, but in this moment, held by the quiet weight of being simply present. The night doesn't ask for your attention. It gives you rest without asking anything back. And so you stay, just breathing, just being, just allowing all that has been carried forward. You notice how the silence isn't empty. It's full of things that don't speak, like the space between heartbeats, or the pause when a word is almost said but not quite. It's not absence. It's presence in another form, quiet enough to be missed if you're looking for noise. The air holds its breath without meaning to. Its face is calm, its hands moving slowly. Not because they're slow. You don't need to catch up with anything, not even yourself. The person who was rushing through lunch, the one who said too much and then thought about it all evening, the one who walked into a room and immediately started rehearsing what they'd say next. That version of you isn't required tonight. It's already gone, like footprints in damp sand after the tide has passed. It measures them by how deeply you've been present, even when that presence was just lying still, eyes closed, letting the mind float without a direction. That is enough. Not because it's productive or meaningful, but because it exists. You were there. Sleep is already here, not as an event, but as a condition, like water holding its form, even when no one is watching. Even the thought of tomorrow doesn't press on your chest tonight. It's just a name without weight, a word in the dark, not a demand. The thoughts that circle, whether they're about work or people, or what was left. No border to cross, just dressed more without needing. The blanket isn't just covering you. It's cradling you in a way that doesn't require your gratitude or effort. It doesn't ask for thanks, nor does it judge how long you lie beneath it. The warmth comes from the air itself, from the quiet turning of things unseen. There is no need to earn this moment. You were never excluded. You are not behind, because time hasn't stopped waiting for you. Time isn't keeping score. It doesn't notice your hesitation or your doubts. It simply moves. not as a choice, not as an achievement, but as something that happens when all effort has ended. When there's no one left trying to control how long this lasts, or whether it will feel good enough. You don't need to be anything more than the quiet weight of your body on the bed. The room doesn't have edges anymore. They've blurred into softness, like colors bleeding in watercolor paper when too much time is spent with them wet. The air feels thick, but not heavy. It carries nothing except breath and stillness. No one else is here, not even you. Exactly. Only the possibility of being. It measures time that isn't being used, something you don't need anymore. You aren't measuring anything. You aren't trying to become someone who sleeps easily or thinks clearly. You're just letting what's been carried all day settle. You don't have to be careful about how you lie here. You don't need to protect your peace or guard against falling too deep into stillness. The dark has already welcomed you. It doesn't ask for permission. You're simply letting go, not in defiance of what was said or undone. But in acceptance that it's no longer yours to carry. Only presence, not as effort, but as nature. You don't have to be present for anything special. You're just here, lying down, letting the dark hold you without needing anything from you. It doesn't ask for your attention. It gives you rest simply because it can, not out of pity or kindness, but because that's what darkness does when no one is watching. And so, are you allowed to stay? Just breathing, just being. No need to do more. It just appears, not urgent, not important, like a leaf floating down from a tree that no one has seen for months. It drifts into your awareness and then floats away again. Not because you pushed it out, but because there's no reason to keep it. There is nothing here you have to hold tonight. The clock still turns, though you don't hear it now. Not as a sound, but as a presence at the edge of attention. Like the faintest tremor beneath a floorboard that only registers when everything else has settled. When gravity itself has softened, stopped insisting on pulling things down. It's not gone, but it no longer demands anything from you. It just is, like the way the wall behind your head is solid, without needing to prove it. You could lie here for hours, and nothing would shift except the slow unfurling of breath inside your rib cage. A quiet expansion that doesn't need to be noticed. Not the way it did earlier, when it clung to your shoulders like a coat too heavy for the season. That feeling has loosened its grip, not by being answered or corrected, but by simply no longer needing to be held. It was never yours to manage. You don't even need to imagine its shape. Tomorrow is not yet here, and so it doesn't ask anything of your attention tonight. It exists only in the quiet space where things are allowed to remain unformed, like water held between two hands before it spills. You can release what doesn't belong to your hands anymore, not because it was ever wrong to carry, but because carrying wasn't the point. The point was simply being here, with this body, with these thoughts, with this dark that holds you like a hand placed gently on the back of your neck. The warmth beneath your blanket isn't just physical. It's the kind of heat that lingers in memory even after you stop touching something warm. It settles into bones without effort. You don't have to work for comfort. It comes not as reward, but as consequence. Like rain falling on dry earth and staying there. Your breath moves deeper now, not because you've decided to inhale more fully, but because your body remembers how to breathe when no one is watching. The rhythm doesn't need correction. There's no moment that needs fixing. You're not trying to make anything better than it already is. Even the idea of improvement feels distant, like a word spoken in another language you once knew. There are moments that don't demand names. They just appear, quiet, uninvited, and never announced. Like light catching on dust near a floorboard seam. You don't need to understand them. You only have to let them be there without trying to push them away or hold them close. The air shifts again, not with motion, but with the slow settling of things that no longer require notice. A faint shift in temperature, just enough to remind you that the room is still alive, still changing, even when nothing seems to move. You don't have to track it. You don't need to label it. You are not responsible for keeping anything whole. Not your thoughts, not your feelings, not your sense of self. They aren't meant to be preserved like museum pieces. And release isn't loss. It's just the way things move forward when they're no longer being held back. Even the idea of being you feels less fixed now. Not because you've disappeared, but because you've softened into something that doesn't need to be defined. You aren't a thing with edges anymore. You don't need a reason to be here. Not now. Not ever. Just the fact that you are lying down. The night holds more than darkness. It holds stillness that isn't empty. Silence that isn't afraid. You don't have to fill the spaces between thoughts. They're allowed to stay open. They aren't missing anything. They are not incomplete. They simply are. It's simply letting go, not in surrender, but in recognition. This is enough. The room breathes with you, not in rhythm, but in shared quiet. The walls don't speak. The ceiling doesn't judge. The floor holds you without asking for anything back. You are not failing because your thoughts drift. You are not losing time just because it slips away unrecorded. There's no need to keep track of what was said or left unsaid. No need to replay conversations in reverse. The words have already passed into air and scattered. They don't wait for you to answer. They've moved on, not because they were forgotten, but because they were lived through. You are allowed to let go without knowing where it leads, without needing a reason. You don't need to prove that you've done enough today. Nothing here requires performance. The air is still warm. The blanket stays heavy. Your breath comes and goes without effort. There's no one watching, no one listening. Not even the clock on the wall. It turns, but not for anyone in particular. You are not behind. You are simply where you are. You have not missed anything simply by being here now. Breathing in this room where the air holds its shape like water still at the bottom of a glass. There's no pressure to catch up. Not because you're allowed to skip ahead, but because there is nowhere ahead to arrive. The only thing that matters is what is already present. Your breath moving through the quiet space between thoughts. The weight of your body sinking into the bed like soil accepting rain. The day isn't gone yet in any real way. It's just not here anymore. It lives now as memory, without urgency, as a feeling beneath the skin of your awareness, rather than something you must re-experience. The things that felt urgent today have already passed through you and settled somewhere beyond thought. They don't wait for acknowledgement. What lingers is not an obligation. It's just a residue, like dust on the sill after the wind has moved on. It stays only because nothing else takes its place. You notice how easily your mind lets go when you stop insisting that it must hold anything at all. No reason why the mind should return to silence, except that it can. You are simply allowing the passage of time to be unimportant, not because it isn't real, but because you no longer need to measure yourself against it. Your hands rest where they are, palms open or folded gently, and nothing happens that requires correction. No one is watching. A thought passes about someone who said something unkind or a decision deferred, and instead of holding it close like a weight, you let it drift. Not because it was resolved, but because it no longer matters what happened. The moment has already left. It's gone into the air where things go when they are lived through and not replayed. There is no need to return to it. No reason to retrace its path. It doesn't wait for you to say anything back. You notice how often you forget that time isn't a ladder, something you climb by doing more or being faster. You don't have to rise above the day's weight. You don't have to outpace your thoughts. Time is not trying to catch up with you, and neither are you trying to keep up with it. The dark doesn't rush. It doesn't ask for proof of presence. It simply holds you. Not as a container, but as something that already knows how to be still. You don't need to earn its patience. There is no need to fix anything tonight. Not even the sense of being behind. You feel less like a person with tasks and more like something that belongs here. Part of the slow turn of things, not separate from them, but connected to them by quiet moments. The pause between heartbeats, the breath held just before exhaling, the gap between one thought and the next. You are not behind because you have time. You are only present because there is no other place for your attention. You don't need to keep track of how much has passed or whether you've done enough. The day doesn't demand a report. No one needs you to account for yourself. There's just this: the warmth under the blanket, the soft weight of your limbs, the air moving through your nose without effort. It's just resting. The dark is soft around the edges, like a curtain drawn gently over a window at night. It doesn't hide anything. It just lets things be in their own time, without judgment, without urgency. There's no need to do anything with the passing of time. No need to make it meaningful. It just passes. Like a river flowing under a bridge you don't even remember crossing. You are not a vessel holding time's weight. You are something that moves through its flow. The clock's face remains unchanged, and yet nothing about its movement needs to be witnessed or remembered. It does not speak your name when the hands pass noon or midnight. It only turns as if turning were always enough. You are allowed this. Being unaccounted for in a world that never asked you to justify yourself. Just to be. Your presence does not have to prove anything. The blanket drapes over you with no expectation of how much warmth should be held. Just enough for what is happening now. The quiet settling into your bones. The slow letting go behind your eyes, as if something long suspended has finally chosen stillness. Thoughts drift like clouds across sky. No one is watching, and they leave nothing behind when they pass through the light that isn't there anymore. No trace remains. Only space where something moved for an instant before becoming part of what wasn't noticed at all. You are not required to know why a thought came or how long it stayed. You are not behind because you have been given time to simply be in it and not use it for something else. The day did not run out before it's due. You don't have to hold on to what's been said, nor do you need to return any of it tomorrow. Words that were spoken and not heard, those left hanging in air between two people. No need to unpack what happened or why it lingered so long in your chest. It was not yours to keep, only ever passing through, leaving behind nothing but the faintest warmth. Because tomorrow does not ask anything from today, except its continuation. The next morning will come as naturally as dusk now falls. No preparation required, only presence when it arrives. You are neither late nor early. Time has never kept score of your arrival. And so, there can be no deficit in how much you've done or said or felt tonight. You have simply been present through the turning hours with a body that remembers rest, even when mind cannot name it. You are allowed this, the right to exist unclaimed, as if no one had ever named you in a list of expectations or achievements. No record requires your signature tonight. You need not prove that you were here at all. Only be. There is quiet even where attention once moved. Even silence has texture when it settles into bones. A softness behind eyes closed too long to see anything yet. And already resting within itself. You are not failing because you cannot stop thinking. or farther away from sleep. Because there's nothing to reach, nowhere else needed, unless the body itself decides otherwise. The dark does not demand gratitude. You are not behind, because nothing is waiting for you at any destination. There's no door labeled completion, no gate sealed until your arrival. But you no longer feel pressed by any moment between one hand's position and another. The hours pass, not as loss or gain, just passage, like wind over a field at night. You do not have to understand how this works. Only let yourself be held by the space where nothing needs fixing. The ceiling above you holds no marks of urgency, no tally of hours left to give. Just the same slow curve it has known since before light first touched its surface. It does not remember your steps through the day, nor care whether they were too quick or too careful. What remains is only this: a presence that rests without needing to be accounted for. There's a warmth in the hollow of your shoulder where skin meets air, and it pulses faintly, not with effort, but like an old song hummed beneath breath, half remembered and no longer needing words. You do not have to carry the weight of any moment that has already gone by. no reason for haste. It turns its face not because something must be seen, but simply because that is what turning does. A slow return to where it began. It breathes without effort. You are allowed to rest where nothing must be said. Even if the stillness feels like a door closed too long, it does not require you to knock again. A single thread of air moves near your cheek, then fades, as though something passed through space just once and did not need to leave a trace. No echo, no mark, just motion. You are learning how to live in moments that do not ask for return. Outside, if there were wind, it would pass over rooftops and trees with no purpose, only motion for its own sake, like breath released into air. No one listening from below ever needed to hear why it moved or where it was going. You feel how your limbs are heavier than they were moments ago. Not burdened, but settled, as though the body had finally found a place where weight no longer means loss or strain. The dark behind your eyes grows softer at the edges, not because you are trying to change it, but because it does not require effort to become deeper. It gathers without noise, like water filling a well that was never dry, just waiting for silence. There is no one who will come later to ask if you did enough, or whether your thoughts were in order. You are allowed to forget what the morning promised. You are not being tested by time, nor judged by its passage. The night does not care whether your day was full or hollow. It simply holds all things equally. The noise and the quiet, the remembered and the forgotten, the said and the unsaid. It passes through moments like a hand moving across glass, leaving no mark except the faintest trace of warmth where it once touched. And that warmth remains. They're just passing clouds. Not storms, not warnings, not failures. Just movement across the sky of awareness. There is no one who must fix anything about you or about your day, not even yourself. The mind does not need a master. It only needs permission to stop trying to shape itself into something more than what it already is. You are not unfinished, just passing through time as all things do, without needing completion. There is no final form to reach, only the quiet unfolding of being here, exactly as you are. The dark does not ask for your attention. Nor does stillness demand your presence. The mind does not need to catch them. It only needs to allow space where they might come later. You are no longer trying to hold anything together, not even the idea of holding. The air between your thoughts has softened into something that does not resist being breathed through. You feel it around you, not as coldness, but as weightlessness. There is no pressure to be anywhere specific. The room has stopped being a place to pass through and has become something that simply holds your shape. A clock ticks somewhere in the house. One long breath every few seconds, like a slow pulse, felt more than heard. It does not hurry. It does not remind you of anything. In their passing, they did not leave a wound. They left only traces, faint warmth on skin after sunlight, the memory of an unspoken word, the soft shift in your shoulders when something finally released. You do not need to name any of it. The day was lived, not measured, not judged, simply you are learning how to stay within the shape of uncertainty, not by fixing it, but by allowing yourself to be shaped by it. The weight you felt earlier was never inside your chest. It was a phantom pressure built from thoughts that imagined consequence. You are already here, in the dark, beneath the cover, breathing without effort. That alone is enough. You are allowed to rest there, not as an escape from the day, but as proof of its completion. The seasons pass without explanation. Leaves fall not because they were asked to. Your body does not require you to be productive or present or aware. It only requires that you stay inside its form for now. That is enough. The hands of the clock do not need your attention. They move forward because movement is their nature, not because they are trying to catch up with anything. You are not falling behind. You never were. There is a stillness in the air tonight that does not ask you to be calm or peaceful. It simply exists, and so can you. Without doing anything at all. The mind can stop pretending it needs direction. It can stop trying to find meaning in every breath, every pause, every shift in light. There is no mission here, no urgency, only the quiet unfolding of being. Even the thoughts that return tomorrow will not come as enemies. They are just movements. It touches the edge of your skin and lingers only long enough for warmth to form, then passes on. Not because it has finished, but because that is what motion does. And you are part of this flow. Not as someone who must be in control or always aware or making progress. Just as a presence in time. You only need to rest within it, as if your body knew something that your mind had not yet learned. That being is enough, even when nothing else is clear. There is no goal beyond the next breath, no task ahead. Not even a thought to return to, just the quiet hum of existence. And so they drift, not away from you, but through you. The silence says nothing, and that is its only message. You are here, not because of what you've done, but simply because you have been. The mind stops trying to hold on. Not because it's given up, only this, the shape of your body beneath the blanket, the slow rhythm of air moving in and out, and a quiet that grows deeper. It arrives unannounced, carrying no invoice, no condition. The clock on the wall keeps turning, but it does so in silence now. Its hands gliding forward with a weightlessness that feels almost accidental, not because they have forgotten their purpose, but because they are no longer bound by urgency. The time you once felt behind in is not gone. It has simply moved into another part of the dark, where moments pass without needing to be claimed. There's no need for proof that they happened. Only the fact that they did. Like footprints left in snow that fade before anyone sees them. It does not try to hold you tighter, nor does it let go. It simply is. A quiet weight, a shape of fabric shaped by the curve of your body, and nothing more. You are not responsible for what it holds or releases. Like everything else in this room, it moves through time without needing permission. There is no need to explain why you're here, why you've stayed awake, why your thoughts keep coming back. Like visitors who don't know when to leave. They are only passing. Just as the light from the street lamp outside creeps across the ceiling and retreats again, never staying long enough to claim the wall. Wa. There is no test of completion here, no standard by which you must measure your worth in hours passed or tasks left undone. The night does not care if you've been productive. It only cares that you are present. There was a season once, not long ago, but far enough to feel like another life, when every evening felt like preparation for what came next. You measured yourself by how much you had done, how many things were still on the list. Not lost, just released into the dark where it belongs. You are allowed to be unmade by this. You are not asked to explain why you're tired or why your thoughts won't stop turning in circles. They circle because they can. That's how thought works when it isn't being forced into line. You watched it through the window one evening, wondering if it felt the weight of all those green bodies on its limbs. But then you realized it didn't feel anything at all. It only lived. And so you let your thoughts drift towards sleep, not as enemies or burdens, but as visitors who are simply passing through a house they will never own. They come in with their questions and memories and unfinished sentences. And then they leave again, just as quietly as they arrived. No farewell is needed. Nothing requires an answer. The air feels different now. Thicker, softer, like it has been breathing for longer than you have. It does not rush. To know what was true, who mattered, why things hurt. But now, there is no need for understanding, only being. It only asks that you stay, just as the floor holds your feet when they sink into it, and the ceiling holds your gaze when you stop looking out. Your thoughts do not have to be resolved tonight. They don't even need to make sense. They can wander like clouds in a sky with no ground beneath them, floating without direction, without purpose, simply because that is what they are meant to do. And if one returns, only the quiet rhythm of time flowing without needing to be held. You are not behind. You are not a head. You are simply in motion. And so you stay, still breathing, still here, and already enough. The air does not speak, and yet you hear its weight, not pressing, not lifting, just being there with the same patience that lets rain fall on stone for decades, wearing down edges without haste. There is no moment when it ends, only a slow unmaking of urgency. You are not in motion. You are not still. You are simply allowed to be where you already are. There is a shape inside your mind that has been carrying itself too long. The outline of unfinished things, the ghost of words left unsaid, the echo of decisions made in silence. like a river remembering its course after years of drought, flowing again without needing to be taught. The night is not waiting for you to fall asleep. It has already begun. You are already where you need to be. In this body, in this moment, under this blanket. With your eyes closed and your mind open, like an old door left slightly ajar on a summer night. Nothing asks for permission. A clock on the wall turns its face like someone turning to look at something far away. Slowly, without urgency, without expectation. It does not care if anyone sees it. It just keeps moving. One small step forward for each breath that rises and falls in you. You do not need to know what is coming next. You are not being asked to plan or prepare. There is no test at the end of this night, no judgment on how well you have done, not even a record kept. The world does not keep score. Not for trees, not for clouds, There is only what is here now. The weight of your arm resting across your chest. And so you shine too, just by being here, by breathing in the dark, by letting your thoughts drift like paper boats down a stream that flows without knowing where it goes. You are not required to be anything more than this: present, unclaimed. You are only being invited to rest, not as reward, not as victory, but because that is what the dark knows how to do. Hold without holding on. just the quiet unfolding of time that does not care if anyone notices its passing. You are not required to understand how long it will last, only to be present for what remains when you stop trying to measure it. The kind of stillness that comes after a storm. Not even a thought is expected to stay. Not one word needs an answer. Not one memory has to be remembered. The clock's face glows like a small stone set into the wall, pale, unblinking, turning its back on urgency. You don't need to read it. It is not telling you how much of tonight remains, or how far behind you are from what should have been done. It only keeps time, as if no one were listening. A thought drifts up, not urgent or sharp, but soft as the way morning fog lifts from fields you've never seen. Only imagined. It does not demand to be named. You do not ask what it means. It comes and goes like a single note played on an instrument, left in a room long after someone has stepped away. The way shadows grow longer at dusk isn't because they're trying to reach something. They simply are what happens when light moves elsewhere. And you too. You aren't failing by staying here in quiet. You aren't lagging just because time passes without stopping. The hour slips on like a glove worn once. you notice how your fingers rest half open against the blanket, not clenched or reaching for anything, but simply resting where they landed last. Like a leaf settling into soil after falling from a branch. It never named itself to be part of. That is enough. Not completion, not arrival. Only being present with what has already come. Even memory is no longer something you must defend or revisit. Just a scent that rises sometimes when air changes, faint and traceable only for an instant, before it fades into the general softness of things known by absence. More than presence. You are not behind because your thoughts have drifted beyond where they should be. You aren't missing anything because some part of you has already slipped away from urgency like a train that left its platform without announcements. Moving onward through fields no one remembers, but still exists for being passed through. There is nothing to catch up on, only this, the slow release of each idea as it rises and floats past your attention. Not rejected, not held, just released into air, too thick with quiet. it simply keeps turning, like a stone worn smooth.